Peace to the world. Montaru is here. Hello all. Hi. Welcome on into another stream of the Pokemon Retrospective X version. Last time we had completed the Team Flare plotline. So we went to Lysander Labs after many trials and tribulations in order to find out where it was. Literally getting told by the NPCs, just like, oh man, they'll find out what the password is, so no. They'll find out that the password is blank. So we did that. We caught ourselves a deer a little bit. We saw a flower blow itself up. Lysander may be buried under a pile of rubble, completely immortal. Yeah, no. It was a trip. I love how nonsense Pokemon can be sometimes. So yeah, now we are currently in Koraway Town, I believe. We are going to start making our way over to Snowbell City. Pass through this gate? I love to imagine what kinds of trainers they are. Let my dearest Furfru lead the way on our walk. Came here from Coumaring City. Marie, my feet are killing me. Time for a Pokemon battle is what the me from 10 seconds ago said. Yes, that is in fact what you said 10 seconds ago. Pumpkaboo! Yo, Yoshi!
I used my thinking muscles for this one!
Yes, and my thinking muscles say crunch, say nom. That's a bigger Pumpkaboo. It's not a super... I don't think that's a supersized one. I think that's just the large one. Meet other players. Let's get out of here. Here, let's surf for a little bit. One thing I do want to do, maybe we'll do this after we, like, beat Wolfric before we go to there. I want to explore Lumiose and just, like, see a couple of the, random things and quests we can do there. Wang! We are Pokemon Rangers. We bring out the power in our Pokemon. Good for you. Rangers Ivy and Orc. Cow and Bull. Meanwhile, Dinosaur and Sheep. At Tom's emo, do you use that? Yeah. Alrighty. Alright, I'll take the boost and attack. Wonder when you'll finally catch the pink one. Yeah. Punch, 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 punch. I've been woken up. Alright, Tauros is gone at the very least. Yoshi, let's switch you out. Oh, now Pump Queen. Steak. You're crushing my ribs. Yeah, of course this... That's what you get for, like, getting... That's what you get for that move. There was no reason to attack... them. Come on. It was only there because you read the input, obviously. Merle. I just hope everybody is doing well. Ooh, Signal Beam. I kind of prefer having Power Gem. Drew out all the power we could, but you were even more powerful. Unlimited power! Pokemon Ranger's duty to ensure that Pokemon can live the way tomorrow as they do today. Bum, 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 bum. Got an Alomomola. Use some Dragon Claws. Oh no! Brian actually got its secondary effect off. No. Send in the queen. She's at full health. Hope everybody's doing well today. Haven't really done too much. It was mainly just watching random videos and like doing some random intermediate drawings on 2.0. Hold on, wait a second. Why are you there? What? Oh, okay. I was just like, wait a second, Montaru's Pumpkaboo, what? That was from when we did the trade. I was very confused. At first, I was just like, at first I thought it was like a random Pumpkaboo from... No, this is... I think this might actually be... I think that might actually be, it'd be, Pump Queen. I don't know for sure, though. Let's use the calcium. There. Bum, 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 bum. What is over this way? Got some strength over there. Got a Yachi Berry over here. Can I switch anyone else up front? Nah. Yoshi will be fine for a little bit more. I protect nature in order to protect Pokemon. What about you? What about people, yes? Never mind that, let's battle. Wow. Never mind people, I don't protect them. They're not important. Hey. Should be fast enough to beat you. The fun thing that I was finding like Subaru's like Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm clips, and I'm just like, so I was watching those a lot and just like, man, going through the Ultimate Ninja Store games might be fun. It's also just fun, like, seeing somebody who apparently does not know too much about Naruto experience Naruto's story through this. Have we seen that? Yeah, we saw that. That was, I think that might have been our very first Horde battle. I think that might have been our very first Horde battle. It was pretty close to it. Oh, I need to reteach Power Up Punch. It was fun just seeing that. And there are a couple things like that. I'm pretty sure there's like, you can get like 4 Plusle and 1 Minun, or the opposite in the other version. I know there's Durant and Heatmore in that direction. Our Pokemon Trainer has to do with both people and Pokemon. Okay, unteach Rock Smash for now. Ooh, should I teach Brick Break just to be another good move? That's an option. I still love that Low Sweep got a small boost in power this generation, because they're just like, we're giving, because they wanted to make sure that Technician, it couldn't work with Technician, because Low Sweep would be too good with Technician. Which is true. Man. Naruto's a fun series. That would, like, I am really considering, like, wanting to do the Ultimate Ninja Storm games. Alrighty, how do you? Okay, this is easy. Yeah. Got one more. And what we get? A candy? Oh, Toxic Plate. Nice. Ever heard of parkour? Yeah, hardcore parkour! Has your Emolga heard of parkour? Being a flying squirrel, they might be very good at parkour. Let's switch out, because I don't want you to get paralyzed. You know, I was really expecting the paralysis to happen right there, which means it's gonna, yay! Don't you love things like this? And now Grumpig. Let's bring back her Yoshi. Bum, 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 bum. Eeg. Crunch, 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 crunch. Parkour doesn't really have anything to do with Pokemon battles yet. Considering Legend ZA, it might later on. Some of the trailers, they're showing parkour. I love how flat it looks. It's so funny. Stunfisk is so funny. It's so flat. Woo. Yippee up! Yippee! What is over this way? Oh, Sliggoo. Goodbye, Sliggoo. Alright, first off, let's go back, let's heal up, and actually, let me go and stock up on some healing items. Because I didn't realize just how low we actually were. Might buy some more milk, too. Thank you very much. Alrighty, buy a bunch of those. More revives. How many full heals we got? We still are fine on that. Let's go get some milk. Yeah, it is Dendemil. Whee! Return to me. I'll take a dozen. I'll take another dozen. I'll take another dozen. And this will be my last dozen. Alright, hopefully that'll be enough for a while. Ooh, Pumpqueen has an item. So let us grab that after we finish flying. What did you have? You had an iron ball. All right. Casually throwing. Oh, it was just a joke. As she said that, she threw away the rock she was holding suspiciously. Am I the hold on, wait, what? Did you really battle and defeat me? Am I the same person as the person you just defeated moments ago? I can't prove that. Yes, you are. There's another sky battle, which we actually we can do a sky battle now. Hello. We have the power of Charizard. So sky battles, are basically the same as regular battles. It's just that, like, moves like Earthquake and Dig aren't able to be used, and you can only use Pokemon that fly, that are flying type to start, have Levitate, and neither of these options have the model too close to the ground. So Haunter is allowed in a Sky Battle, but Gengar is not, for example. This is before Gengar lost Levitate, so it did, in fact, this was just like a random thing. They're just like, no Gengar. Most people assume it's because of Mega Gengar, just because of how that animation, just because of how that model is. But I don't know. Yep. Sky battles can be interesting, but also it's just like, eh. If you lose a Sky battle, though, you just stay here, because obviously the rest of your Pokemon are fine. It's just the one that fainted. It's like, they're not awful, but it's definitely just like, why was this a thing? Was this meant to be bigger? Was this an idea that they wanted to make bigger, but then didn't? I wonder if there will be Sky battles in Legends Pizza. That could be interesting. Hee 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 hee. Fall before my fairies. All right, small child. There's also inverse battles. We already showed that off. Yeah, we talked about that last stream. But those at the very least get like dedicated things in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Like Sky battles don't appear outside of this. Like they have a bigger area for it in ORAS, and in Secret Bases you can set up an inverse battle clause in order to have them there. Yeah, sure. Aromatisse. It's Nigel Thornberry Pokemon. Look at that schnoz. I know Spritzy definitely looks more like it. Those jokes were everywhere when Spritzy was first shown off. I can see the fairies. Well, they're all fainted. They're waving at me from across the river. No, don't go that way. I know I made them faint, but don't join them. I can hear them. The fairies are whispering to me, fight, win. That's what they say. Hee 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 hee. Alrighty then, goodbye. Alrighty then. Got a max revive. What else is over here? An HP up. We got some hips. We can make our Pokemon more hip. Hippin' and happening. Yeah. The concept of like some Pokemon being like actually like encountered in the wild is always really funny. Because, like, imagine you're just wandering around and then a giant, like, 4-foot scorpion shows up. Madam! Hey, do you know what's about to happen? No, what is it? We're going to battle, silly! We are Pokemon trainers after all. Yay! This is our first battle with Shauna since, like, the beginning of the game. Crunch, 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 crunch. I love that Play Rough has the little kitty noise at the very end of it. Just meow. So now, Gudra, you know, you can stay out. Nice. And last but not least, a Delphox. Psychic. No! Yoshi! I do find it funny that, like, a lot of people thought that the Kalos starters would have would basically have, like, a two-way type chart where it's just like, okay, so the main types is still, like, grass, water, fire, but a lot of people thought that Froakie would become a water fighting type, whereas Chespin would become a grass dark type. Everybody basically assumed that Fennekin would become fire psychic. So that would basically be like, okay, their main types are super effective the standard way, but their subtypes are super effective in the opposite direction. So that never ended up happening. Instead, we got super effective both ways, which is kind of funny. Battles with friends are really, really exciting. That reminded me of our battle in Aquacord Town. That was the first time for both of us to battle with our Pokemon. Hello, Bantam. Hey, Shauna. What are you two up to? Nothing big. How about you guys? Why, the same thing as you, Shauna. We heard about Madam from the professor, and we came running as fast as we could. Madam, can we have a Pokemon battle? Oh, sorry to just throw that at you. We did not get healed, did we? Here now! Unfortunately, my rock type is fainted. Thankfully, my electric type is here with the rock move. Granted, my rock type does in fact not have a doesn't even have a rock move right now because of strength. Roserade. Yeah, let's switch out. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. Burn! Yay! I do like that true to his nature, Tierno does in fact just have most of his Pokemon no dancing moves. Punch it! And now Crawdaunt. No! That was helpful. Bum 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 bum. It's a very powerful Crawdaunt. There we go. It's weird, but I don't get that down when I lose to you. I think we battled Tierno 3 times? Like, one was a team battle, or was a multi-battle. Wow, Tierney asking someone to battle? What's up with that? Geosenge Town made me think. Madam hadn't been there, I wouldn't be dancing now, that's for sure. That made me want to get to know Madam better, and I thought a battle would be the best way to do it. It's kind of selfish of me, I guess, but it's also a way of thanking her. Tierno. It's great when Pokemon trainers like us can understand the hearts and minds of others trainers and their Pokemon through battle. Before we do anything, we should heal your Pokemon. Now it's your turn, madam. I think I will follow the crowd and be your opponent as well, but this time won't be about the Pokedex, it'll be a Pokemon battle. Well, good, because you weren't going to win that because you're scripted to always lose. Go, Yoshi! Yoshi! How? What are you drilling? What? Where are you getting this drill from? Are you using your tiny, like, baby hand claws? Are all 5 of your, like, crown, like, spikes going to turn into drills? What are you gonna... How are you gonna drill? What are you doing? What's drilling? No. No, I do not want to see how you will find a way to drill. Or are you going to spin your entire body to become a drill? Don't know why I stayed in. That was honestly a mistake. Bum, 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 bum. Sad news is that Mr. Terrain doesn't boost fairy moves. Oh man, they're gossiping? Wow, really? Thank you. Very least I got that. Alright, let's switch out. Maybe it's Tailspin's like the T-Rex Zord from Dino Thunder. Oh god. I think I had that as a toy at one point. I don't know about that one in particular, but I definitely did have a, like Power Ranger, like, combination dinosaur Zord toy. It was one I eventually, like, did give up because, like, it was a cool present. This was, like, a birthday present from, like, so many years ago. But it was just like, I'm not really using this anymore, and, like, it was, our 5th grade class had, like, an auction where it's just, like, bring in something to have, like, as, like, not a real auction. It was just, like, bring in something in order to see who will get something. Everybody will get at least one thing. I forget what I ended up actually getting from that. It's been too long. Alright, Thunderbolt. See, when I'm not stuck to using my fire flying type against an Aerodactyl, I can beat one. You're even stronger than I thought. Yay, money. There's still so much I don't know. Do I just not have what it takes? Wow, I don't think I've ever heard you worry about being weak or strong before, Trevor. You seem a lot bolder than you used to be. Is it because you went on a journey? Or maybe it's thanks to what you learned from being with your Pokemon and us, your friends. Speaking of which, where's Caleb? He's off training with the Mega Evolution Guru. He said friends are friends even if they can't be together. Indeed. Now, there's something we must attend to. Be seeing you. I am so glad I went on a journey. I made some great friends. And thanks to my little Fennekin that I met before we left, I was able to visit many places and met a lot of nice people and make many wonderful memories. Madam, this is from us. Even if you're battling without the badge from Snowbell City Gym, you can use Waterfall. I gotta get going. See you. I am going to raise a controversial point. I like these four. I like them all. They're fun. They're fun characters. I like them. I don't know why, but I only really remember the battles I lose. Can turn every frustrating feat of motivation, get stronger. Anime Tyranno's voiced by Todd Habercorn. Voice Sharon. Huh. Oh man, the Snowbell City song is so good. So let's ignore it and go into the Pokemon Center. Stoutland. Was this backing for the Stoutland? I believe it, but it's been a while. I won't unfreeze in harsh sunlight. Here reminds me of cold regions far away. Listen to a song I composed there. This is the Jubilife theme. Yep. The only real time I remember the Snowbell song playing, it's been a while since I watched Alola. It was like a random time in X and Y. It was people called Pokemon. I can teach a move to Keldeo or Meloetta. This is giving the same energy of the guy of just like, of like, hey, do you happen to have a Genesect? Pokemon look like we've been a lot together. I've got a kid around the same age as you. Set off from Vanderbilt on a journey of his own recently. He's grown up. I bet he's all grown up now. I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be Caleb / Serena's parent. And for some reason, they're just like in Snowbell City. Your Pokemon use Mat Block? No. I know somebody here talks about, like, Lysander's past. Known for Synchronize. You have the same personality. Trade my Bishop for a Jigglypuff? No. Oh, well, the time's right, let's trade. I don't have a Jigglypuff. Pokemon get frozen, can't do anything, but it's hard to freeze a Pokemon. Bum 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 bum. Are you like one of the Pokemon can teach the ultimate moves? Yep. The ultimate move. Shall I teach them to Pokemon? Yeah, let's teach Hydro Cannon. I like using these moves. They're funny. Aww. Bum, 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 bum. Doesn't matter how big our numbers might get, people and Pokemon will be fine in this world. Let's grab this. Wolfric often wanders off in directions of the Winding Woods. I wonder what he's up to. Thanks to the cold air that seeps out of the gym, no one in this town needs air conditioning. What's new, Little Blue, if it ain't the future champ? Ain't disappointed with the gym leaders actually out right now. So, you said he was off to the Winding Woods if you feel like searching. It's like, thanks to the cold air that seeps out of this gym, no one in this town needs air conditioning. So this is not actual natural weather. This is just apparently, Wolfric just made the gym so cold that it's actually causing like a weather phenomenon. That's a hilarious. Ooh. Ooh, that's pretty cute. That's pretty cute, too. Ah, the scarf top. Let's change our outfit. We have not changed since we got here. Oh, okay, it's part of socks. That makes sense. How's this look? I like it. Yep, here we go. Come again, you're welcome. Could have sworn somebody was supposed to talk about Lysander. Oh, there he is. Lysander was his name, right? I wonder why he didn't dream bigger. If he had said he wanted to save everyone in Kalos, surely people would have supported him. I thought there was more to it. Maybe it's somebody in here. Oh, speaking of it. Hey! How's it going, friend? I'm Mr. Bonding, the expert on O-powers. Let me ask you, just in case. Do you need an explanation about O-powers? No. Hey, that's my friend. Let's get started then, shall we? It's bonding time. Now use PP restoring power. PP restoring power lets the PP of the lead Pokemon when you use it. You can use O-powers from the PSS, and the more you use them, the higher they level up. So use them as often as possible. Well then, I do believe I shall take my leave right now. Hope to see you around. One man through it all lives ever on. 2 Pokemon once lost he's ever drawn. One man through it all lives ever on, searching for his heart, long lost and gone. Here we go. Know that you were pleased by my song. Heard the Gracidia flower? Long-standing tradition in the Sinnoh region to give bouquets of them to people as a way of expressing one's appreciation. Sup, I'm all about the ice types, you know? They're super chill for real. Then again, I can see why some people get fired up for fire types. They're pretty hot. I don't remember if I healed, and like, it's not a big deal. What do you sell? That's fine. Yeah, I think that'll be good. Bum, 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 bum. Some people prefer to play the defensive long game. And that doesn't work too well in Pokemon. Especially not when they nerfed, like, all the healing moves to only have 5 PP now. Aside from possibly rest. Yes, finally now you can evolve your, Aw. I was hoping for the other Horde battle. Finally now we can evolve our Eevee into a Leafeon. If you so wish. Touching it feels good somehow. Touching is good. You know, I think I've talked about this before. Ash's Noctowl in the anime, I never fully realized that it was shiny. It was a while before I realized it was shiny. I think it was actually the Diamond and Pearl saga where I realized it, because they actually have Barry call it out as shiny. When I was younger, I remember the episode it was caught, and I knew that it looked different from other Noctowl, but they never really called it anything particular. So it wasn't until, my thought process was just like, oh, this Noctowl is like, is smaller than average Noctowl, and it has like a lighter color scheme on it. So my logic was that it was a young Noctowl. That was my logic. It was not just like, it wasn't shiny, it wasn't anything special aside from being smarter than the average Noctowl. It was just, it just so happened to be younger. I mean, that made sense to me as a kid, and I just, like, never thought too much more about after that. Wasn't introduced. Yeah, but a similar thing, I never really understood the concept of shiny Pokemon either. I knew about, like, the red Gyarados, but to me, that was only ever just the red Gyarados. I didn't realize that more Pokemon could get like that. Aside from that, the first shiny Pokemon that I got, aside from that, was me reading a, one of those, like, stupid cheat forums. You know, just like, oh man, here are these cool cheats that were usually lies. But one of the things was just like, hey, on Route 101 in Pokemon Emerald, very rarely you can find an alternate colored Wurmple. And I was trying out some of these cheats to try them out, and I was just like, okay, let's see how well this works. I'm pretty sure that day I find a shiny Wurmple just by pure chance, so I'm just like, oh man, the cheats from this site are real! Hold on, let me do some more of them. So I tried for the longest. Another one that I tried from that site, which always frustrates me, just like, what am I doing wrong? Like, the other ones, that Wurmple one worked. It was talking about two, like, super rare, like, rumor Pokemon. It was, if you breed a Deoxys and a Jirachi together, you could get a Jiraxis. And if you breed a Plusle and a Minion together, you'll get a Minesoul. Obviously, I could not get the Jiraxis, but I tried to get the Minesoul, and I was never... Just like, what am I doing wrong? And I fully believed, like, that one forum for the longest time, because I just so happened to find a cheat that said, hey, you can find a different color Wurmple, and I happened to find a shiny Wurmple that day. Oh, we lost. It's okay, we're still gonna be the toughest twin in the whole world. Time to show off our Pokemon. It's so funny to me that that was an actual thing. am sad that I no longer have that I am sad that I no longer have that Beautifly. That Beautifly was in a game that unfortunately got corrupted. Let's switch it out. So I do not have that one. The only, like, evidence of it exists. Which one? It was Diamond. It was a Diamond copy. Like, the card still works, it just corrupted that save file, so I no longer had a lot of things from that. The only evidence of it still exists is, like, a save file, some things on Pokemon Battle Revolution. How'd get corrupted? Action replay. It was me messing with it. It was my fault. Let me reiterate that. It was my fault that this happened. It was not something just like... In case of corruption, I mean, I've reset that card so many times. This was like... Would have been more than 15 years ago that this happened. I'm pretty sure it was before Platinum released that this happened. Jigglypuff. I'm not going to like blame Game Freak or anybody about this. This was me. That was my fault that it got corrupted. I can be upset about it, but no, that was definitely a thing that I caused. I know that there's like there are pathways to go in order to get certain items. Because this does have a little bit of Lost Woods logic to it. Not that much, but still some. Oh, that's the way out. I don't want there yet. Oh. Apparently the game really wants me to go there. Alright, sure, whatever. What if I go the opposite way, though? What if I go backwards? There's a Fungus Mungus. No, nothing over there. Ah, dang it! Need cut. X accuracy. Maybe I should teach Greninja cut. It apparently lets it become Mega Greninja. Oh, mushroom. Mushroom, mushroom. Or Ash Greninja, sorry, not Mega Greninja. Who all can learn cut out of this group? Do I have Swift? Does not look like I do. Not a big deal. Let's head on over here. Alrighty. Now let's head to the Pokemon Village. Hello! You know what this place is? Welcome to the Pokemon Village. This place is a secret, you know? Most of the Pokemon here are runaways, escaped from bad people who did lots of awful things to them. It's a shame how many heartless trainers who can't bother to take care for their Pokemon are out there. Some of these Pokemon, though, some of them are just too strong, and they found they don't really have a place in the outside world, so they came here. I see. Your Pokemon sure seem to think highly of you. You've had some good times together, haven't you? Hey, y'all can come out! This one's alright! Sometimes I get worried and come here to check on everybody. Oh, excuse my manners. We haven't even had a proper introduction yet. The name's Wolfric. I'm usually over at the gym in Snowbell City, since I'm the gym leader and all. Let me guess, you want to challenge me? Yeah. I thought so. Sorry to inconvenience you like this. I'll be waiting for you back at the gym then. Before you come by, I think it would do you some good to spend time with the Pokemon here. Pokemon has something in his mouth. A Chople Berry. Burf, burf. Something in his mouth. A pretty wing. That's kind of concerning if a bird has a wing in its mouth. I know that the wings are feathers, not actual, like, wings, but still. Alright, ads are gonna be starting soon, so I'm gonna run and then we can, start up our break. So while we're on our break, you can grab a drink or a snack, use the restroom, stretch, release any tension in your body, join me in some sit-ups. I'll be back in just a bit. Alrighty. Hope you all enjoyed your break. Now then. Let's continue onwards. Meow. Quack. Just got a random Snorlax sleeping here. A horde of fungus! There's some fungus among us. Phew, got away safely. Snorlax lies deep in slumber. Looks like it's having some good dreams. Got some garbage. Ditto. It's a trash can. Thank you. I never would have guessed. Alrighty. Bum 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 bum. It's a trash can. It's a full restore next to the trash can. Can't believe somebody would litter like that. Bum, 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 bum. Another Among Us. Oh my goodness. I just wanted to talk to the strange man in front of a cave. I think I'm also going the wrong way. I'm gonna guess that I need to surf down here. Man, if only there were, like, some items that would prevent, like, wild Pokemon that are weaker than me from being encountered for, like, a set period of time. If only things like that existed. Anyway. Ditto. If only, exactly. Me and my endless quest for a single shiny Pokemon in this series. I mean, okay, we got a decent number of shinies in Scarlet, but Scarlet, the shiny rate is so high. What do we get? We got like we got the Pomo in Area 0. We got the Minior. I'm pretty sure we found the I forget exactly how it is. I know, like, when I was, like, after we were done Scarlet, they announced, like, the Meloetta event. And so I was just like, I mean, might as well, like, do this. So on my own, I found a random shiny Golduck. And I'm pretty sure when we did the restream, the, searching for Meloetta stream, this is the Unknown Dungeon. Some terrifying strong Pokemon have made their homes in here. Only recognized champions of the Pokemon League are allowed to enter. Hey. Pretty sure when we did the restream, we found another shiny Golduck. So I just have 2 shiny Golduck because of trying to get the shiny Meloetta. Aside from that, aside from Scarlet, the only other shinies that we got were the Gyarados. And I'm sad. I wanted at least one more. Getting the sense of deja vu? About what? About me talking about the Golduck or about something else? Ugh. The cave, the unknown cave. Yeah. Alright, let's go delete strength for a second just so we can reteach Rock Tomb. Or do I have Rock Slide now? Either way, let's get rid of it so that we have a rock move in the Ice Gym. What's this house? No. Which house is it? Nope, not you. I think you're the guy who gives me the Eviolite. Nope, not through here. Gonna go to every wrong house imaginable. You look like a forgetter. Yeah. That's the thing that's kind of lost about him. They're just like, the entire joke of him being like, who was I again? In, like, Japanese, he is just called the Forgetter. Or, like, the move Forgetter, I think. Something along those lines. So, like, the joke is that he actually forgets who he is. And we could also teach Brick Break, but, Rock Tomb will be fine. Yeah. Let's also, like, start rearranging some moves. Yeah, okay, that I think is everybody. Now to go fight Wolfric. And we are, like, under-leveled for Wolfric, honestly, so he could actually be a bit hard. If his Avalugg gets set to, especially because our only real answers for Avalugg are physical attackers. We do not have any special fire moves, firefighting, or anything, really. Turn False-Line Thief. Let's just see if there's anything that could be helpful. Not particularly. Ooh, Grass Knot could be an interesting idea. Quick question, do I have Shadow Ball already? Yeah, okay, I do have Shadow Ball. I have Shadow Ball and Will-O-Wisp. Yeah, I can reteach Shadow Ball. But Grass Knot might be an interesting idea for it. What's the dice, chunk of ice? How's my favorite future champ? As you can see, the Snowbell City Gym is a place for you to be if you love ice types. Already see 7 badges from the gym leaders across Kalos, right? I'm sure you don't need any hints from a guy like me anymore, am I right? Right? One more to go, eh? Show him what you're made of, future champ. They call me the Queen of the Ice Rink. Queen of the race, but I'm not racing, you see. I won't be going alone. I've got the pit crew with me. Alright, I can punch it. Punch it! Yay! You can't snatch a punch. You can't snatch these hands, you can only catch these hands. Take that, Sneasel. Send out a cloister? Whatever. Fire Fang! Man, that did not do as much as I would have thought. Oh, the Fire Fang's not that good of a move, but still. Wow. Let's try it out. Hopefully the attack boost and the Tough Claws boost will let this be enough. It was not, but this still is. Was enough to let me survive the attack. Colder than cold, faster than fast. Know what's alrighty. No. Freeze right there! No. Hey everybody, chill! What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age. Mamoswine. Mamoswine's such a fun design. It was a bit of random design to give to Piloswine as an evolution, but I still like it a lot. You've frozen my heart solid. Well, you should probably get that checked out. I have a feeling that I actually want to do this. Nope, not there. Okay, that doesn't have anything. Okay, this is the only one that has something like that, so I definitely need to find a way to get the center one set up. There we go. I like to cool down and clear my head with a refreshing chilled dessert. Here, I'll give you a taste. Strainer Shannon. Okay, got a cryogonal, which will go down to basically any physical attack. Woo! That was close. This is why Charizard is the GOAT. Good job, Draco. And now Piloswine. Well, nah. A +2 boost, you were able to beat that Mamoswine in 2 hits. I believe in you. Yippee! So now Jinx. I believe in you. Take that, Jinx! Yay! I could really go for an ice cold sherbet right about now. Who made sherbet in the middle of this ice storm? Oh, goodness. Vesperia is a very funny game. Just out of curiosity. Okay. Yeah, okay. It seems like that those ways are the only ways for this to go, so... I need to come on over here. Keep your cool no matter the situation, trademark of the truly powerful. Challenged by Theo. Okay, hopefully we can survive this. Yippee! Crunch, crunch. And now some ice cream. Have some ice cream. We are best friends. You are right. Ha 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 ha. Honestly, do really like Vanillix a lot. Oh no, it's healing. Nice, nice. Got my blood boiling now. Ice is gonna melt. Oh no! Okay, that's enough. And we have the gym solved. Not yet. Now we have the gym solved. Yippee! Alright, and let's use an ether on Firefang. You know what? Ice is both extremely hard and terribly fragile at the same time. You know what that means? Depending on which Pokemon you use and what moves they use, I may be your most challenging opponent yet, or I could be a total pushover. But that's alright, that's how it should be. Anyway, enough of my rambling. Let's get this show on the road. Got a big belly. Love Wolfric so much. Unironically, Wolfric's first gym battle with Ash was one of my favorites in the series. The second one's fine, but I honestly kind of like the first one a bit more. Alright, starting off. That's fine. And out Obama Snow. He's healing up. He's healing up, former President Obama Snow. This should be enough to beat it. Nice, nice. One of the things I do find kind of fun about the first gym battle against Wolfric is that it feels like it started off as like a bit of an inverse of Ash versus Ramos, where it's just like, oh, like Ash is really struggling on the second Pokemon, and it's only Greninja left. But then he loses with that. It's like, oh. I thought that, and I do like that kind of parallel. I think it was even the same team in the initial setup, because it was all Lucha, Talonflame, and Greninja. Nice, nice. Sending out Avalugg. Alright, let's just go all out as fast as we can. Before this thing can get off too many curses. Uh-oh! Phew! Alright, let's go for a power-up punch. Just so no shenanigans can happen. Because this Fire Fang should be able to beat it now. Outstanding! I'm tough as an iceberg, but you can smash me through and through! We didn't even need the grass knot thing. Oh well. Impressive! Your Pokemon fought with great courage, so I can tell you trained your Pokemon well. I love this bat. I love how it has, like, water on the inside of it. See the iceberg? You have theirs called the Iceberg Badge. As long as you have that, any and all of your Pokemon will surely look up to you and do their absolute best in battle. Let me give you this, too. Yay! Ice Beam! You know what this is? It's Ice Beam! Move has an accuracy of 100%! Not only that, but every once in a while it'll freeze the target it hits too. You learned a valuable lesson today. Being rigid can make you tough, but it can also render you fragile. You're better off being flexible. You know what I mean? Some people are fluid like water and can adapt to their environment without changing what's important on the inside. He means me! Yay! Not me, though. Guess I'm too stubborn. Maybe that's why I love ice types. Whee! That's our 8th gym. It was not as hard as it could have been. If Draco had fainted, we might have had a bit of problems. Oh, hello. There's a future champ I know and love. Looks like you trumped over a whole gym leader. Never a bad thing to test the limits of your strength. Am I right or am I right? You're such a star. Guess that means you're off to the Pokemon League. You know what? You have all the gym badges now, so there's really only one thing left to do. It's time you head off to the Pokemon League. Now listen up. Trust in your Pokemon, and there's no limit to what you can achieve. Thank you. Bum, 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 bum. Alrighty. Before we do that, I do want to explore Lumiose a little bit. There's a couple of fun things we can do. What is in here? Oh, hi. Hey, you're the kid, the one who came to see me. It tells me, has the experience share been useful? A little bit. Lumiose and right up, travel the world, you know, famous stops. I can tell you exactly how many Esper are in every one of our alleys. I know everything in the city, so let me know if you need anything. No thank you. Did you know that Lysander was evil? No, that one I did not know. Cafe Gallant. I want to work with a handsome manager. Is it all the cafes? Nope. I'm the owner. Relax. I'll give you a bargain. Well, what's the bargain? You aren't selling me anything. This looks like a salon. No, it's a lotto. Oh, okay. No match. Wah. What is this? How are you and your Pokemon? I don't know. A parallel swizzle is very cool technique. I really love Pokemon that I let fight and evolve. Same time, I absolutely adore Pokemon that I haven't evolved yet. Warmness of Pokemon, warmness of life. When you hug them, it'll feel good. Yes, even when you hug your Grimer and Swampert. What's wrong with Swampert? What's wrong with hugging a Swampert? Grimer, I can understand. When we live aimlessly every day, we sometimes feel so empty we can't even stand the color of the blue sky. I wonder if Pokemon ever feel like that too. Please go touch grass, lady. Please, just like, oh man, you ever like, is the sky ever just too blue for you? Ugh. What a horrible, like, thing. The sky is so blue. Oh, goodness. It's really funny. Third-rate model doesn't know natural. This third-rate model doesn't even know what natural means. It's distracting from Mamoswine's charms. We're in the middle of a shoot. Just getting one of Lumiose's buildings makes a great image, really convenient for commercial shoots. Sorry, we're in the middle of a shoot. It's the Mamoswine! Mamoswine is so small, yeah. Can't believe I get to see it doing mass media work in person. That's a big city like Lumiose for ya. I heard there's a photographer of the cosmetics brand, Mamoswine Elite. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's Mamoswineline. My darling Mamoswine is a hot ticket in shows and media right now. You can say it's one of the super Poke models. Oh, man. Lumio Skeletts and Shalor Stables is ultimate. You only ever get showers here in Lumio City. They always pass before you know it. This feels like it's the Battle Institute. Maybe I'm wrong. You don't know where I might find one of the riches? Very young Master Miles. Pet my precious pupa is all I need. I moved from a very rural part of Unova. I feel so lost here. I don't even know what this building is for. Hi, trainer. My Clauncher's attack is 100. You got anything that can beat that? Well, that Charizard's attack is off the charts. You're some kind of trainer. I'm in the PSS right now. One city to shower in, nowhere else, everywhere else stinky. Nobody else can shower. Only Lumios. Hello. How do you do? No, you're not the one. Okay, that's fine. I mean, there are ghosts all the time. What's this one gonna do? I'm still convinced that the only reason people are so obsessed with this one ghost is because they happen to find an answer in Black 2 and White 2 for the other one on the drawbridge. It's like they gave an answer once. And take on Karina. I've gotta start learning to fight. Oh, no one isn't. Oh, no one is a no-go. This is the fighting dojo. Good of you to come. Please have a look around. Karate dancing is super fun. Whirl and punch, spin and block. Poor Sensei. He came all the way from Kanto region to open a fighting dojo, and this was the only place he could afford to rent. Now he only gets he's only getting students to sign up because he's calling it a dance studio. Oh. Bell using karate dancing. Please put it on all of your Pokemon. Hey, take this. Ah, thank you. Thank you for the protein. Marketing is marketing. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, as long as it works. He's gotta afford rent he's gotta get the food somehow. Oh, the museum! Enter the reception on the right side. Okay. Yes, please. Sure. How do you guys start playing? Courtyard of the Parfum Palace. Statue that celebrates cooperation between Pokemon and people stands in the courtyard. This work is a part of a series dedicating sceneries that inspired overseas artists while they were traveling to Kalos. Dark and narrow cave. The source of its eerie light is a plant called Luminous Moss. This work is part of a series depicting scenarios which inspired overseas artists while they were traveling in Kalos. Say it looks like a hideaway for fairies. Huge tree stands in the center, and the Pokemon gym is nestled in the tree. This work is part of a... Yep. Sundial that shines, reflecting the setting sun. For some reason, the artist depicted the sundial reflected in a mirror, therefore it is reversed. Now, the paintings are coming way up close and then going far away. You can enjoy art in any way you want, yeah? Plant uses heat from the ground to generate electricity. The painting is part of... Yep. Up the shop... There's a sharp commentary on the hidden passion that lies just beneath everyone's surface. Plant uses gas from composting waste to generate electricity. Sears technology colors and expresses sorrow of wanting to leave some legacy behind, even though we pass on and disappear. Wow, that's real. The way they describe that, it's making it sound like they're burning human remains. Just like that doesn't sound like compost. That sounds like human remains are being used. Uses fire to generate electricity. Part of the series of technology Kalos, and the fierce combustion fully communicates the passion of fire energy of life. Healed past may on, but their creations remain. Factory makes Pokeball and ships them all over the Kalos region. Technology and the ever-increasing number of Pokeballs express the artist's desire to be connected to all Pokemon. Shame the thing he was looking at more excited at the pictures in the museum. The pictures so that I can explain them later. Came here from the Kanto region info gathering trip. Other members of the group says the stomach hurt and has been hauled up in the bathroom. In certain regions, people express gratitude on special occasions, such as birthdays or anniversary, by giving a bouquet of Gracidia flowers. Masterpiece is a moving tribute to the artist's departed mother. That is not even a Gracidia, that's just giving a shaman away. That's not even giving away Gracidias, that's just giving away a shaman. And Pigs volunteers working with Pokemon by feeding and grooming them. In addition to showing the Pokemon what they can do for them, they bring people and Pokemon closer together. Painting depicts an old man who keeps a flying Pokemon close at hand. Incidentally, the man's name is Mr. Briny, and the Wingle's name is Pico. Pico! I'm pretty sure these are card arts, like, or like a promotion, or like either like TCG art or like actual promotion art. A person in Pokemon excavating fossil in the underground in Sinnoh captures a delightful moment of discovery. To try to use words to capture the beauty of a painting is like eating the menu instead of the meal. Hydra is here too. Aw, good for you. Battle Subway, yeah. Battle Subway is a popular venue for Pokemon battles. The artist is now devote himself to battles. This is his last known work. In his amusing story, it's that the Noctowl foresees 7 different futures, mixes them together, and picks one. The fact that Noctowl can see its surroundings, even in darkness, is the basis of the story. Nothing is on this wall. Historical paint of Kalos is scheduled to adorn this wall. See, looking at the artist. No guide. These are the key work in the rise of the realist movement and depicts the keen accuracy in Sinnoh and the scenery in the area of Coumarine City in Kalos. Bane depicts a knight errant who continues his travel with a Pokemon Golurk. Bane expresses a knight's identity and his suffering as primary subjects. A man of power forced the artist to add the mythical Pokemon Mew to spread the word of how great he was. It was like, hey, when you draw this, give me a Mew. Is that Rorik? He in the underground painting? I don't recall. Maybe. Like, that is just like an official artwork that was posted somewhere else. Capture the lives of Pokemon who farm together. It's painted about 80 years ago and regarded as an expression of naturalism. Around the time Parfum Palace was built, the aristocrats who served the king created unique castles in their territories. Reason period to capture a period of time. This is like the Addendamil windmill. Known to be a polymath and someone's wide range of knowledge of painting, architecture, and civil engineering. The design of the windmill that stands in Denham Mill is based on this sketch. Ah, interesting. Oh, so they invented Da Vinci. They invented Pokemon Da Vinci. Yay, benches. Yes, I'm fine. All right, bye-bye. That was fun. Ah, yes, the rich person hotel. Hey, how's it going, friend? I'm Mr. Bonding, the expert on no powers. Yeah, sure. Bonding time! I can now use bargain power. The power of bargaining. So I get my own head if I weren't screwed on. I have to take these notes for everyone. Day just to see the lovely. Alrighty then. Hey, it's me. I'm waiting at Hotel Rishime. Quit complaining. Just hop in a taxi and get over here. Seriously. The unopenable room. I took a mops. This is the unopenable room. I took a mopsy and barred the door. Why? Your knack for things done. Do you want to work here? Sure. Room service. Alright. Correctly remember the guest orders. You got that? Order for room service. Bashful cornberry, ratatouille, double-edged style. Bashful, corn, rat, and double edge. Just one. A bashful, corn, ratatouille, Light of Ruin style. So, Light of Ruin is a move that is known only to AZ's Floette. We saw it using it in the flashback, but this Pokemon was never distributed in this game, so this move is unused. This is like the only reference to it. Yes. If you order. Yippee! Well, I weren't on this diet. I could eat 10 servings of this. That's not supposed to be there. I mean, it just takes random moves. Yay, money. What? Do I get anything for staying here? Hold up, I need to check this. I don't remember if I get anything for staying here. What do I get for staying here for a day? Once a day, we'll let it overstay night, adding 30 points to affection. Apparently, this is just stuff for Pokemon and me. Wow. And why not? It'll be funny. Fantastic stay with her Pokemon. kitchen isn't maybe a dishwasher, but I'll be watching you like a watchhog. Reach, me. Where would you like to go to? Yeah, I could do more work, but I could also just explore, which is just as funny. Hello, strangers. First date was at the Oceanic Museum. The 40th wedding anniversary is the ruby anniversary, and the 45th is the sapphire. Aw, man. Pokemon Alpha, Ruby, and Omega Sapphire confirmed. There was somebody who actually stated those names for like the Ruby and Sapphire remakes, and it was so funny. Is 50th Emerald? I don't think so. I think the 50th might be the Diamond anniversary. I think I knew this at one point. Okay, no, the 50th is the gold, 60 is diamond, and 70th is platinum. Which one is emerald? Emerald is apparently 55th. Apparently the 65th is the blue sapphire one. Alright, whatever. Somebody having to do work while in their stay at the hotel. Disgusting. I'm in a fancy hotel and I still have to do work. Anniversaries make no sense. I mean, the arbitrary, like, attributing, kind of. Apparently the 90th anniversary is granite. This floor is so smooth and shiny, I want to slide! Yeah, that's how a kid would react to a fancy hotel like this. Pokemon can fly, so humans should be able to fly too! Understand Pokemon's feelings, I want to fly in the sky with them. I keep working here until I know the meaning of the word. Oh, hello. I sleep very well in a hotel bed. Yeah, hotel beds are pretty nice, usually. If you get a good hotel, I should say. You can get bad hotels, though, which are not that good. I mean, you don't lock the doors here. Lovely how they don't lock the doors here at a hotel Rishizume, isn't it? Hotels feel so freeing somehow. Thankfully, we also have this massive combination safe for all my valuables. Darling, where have you gone, leaving me and my poor Meryl alone? Oh, how could you leave Meryl alone? Don't talk to me. If you do, I won't hear the elevator. Alrighty. Gulp? I wasn't gonna drink out of the vase or something. You saw nothing? God, I forgot how weird this place is. It's so funny. For as fancy as a hotel this is, only 5 floors is so weird. Giving plants water is just when they need to. Needed the most is the work of a pro. Oh, this pillar. It's so thick. I forgot. Oh, God. Hello? Tra-la-la-la-la. That goes so well in the bathroom that I can't help but wanting to sing. What about you? Won't you sing? Anyway, I could voice together, our power would go through the roof. Someday I'm going to propose right here in front of this spectacular night view. Aww. Anything in here? No. Now, for the funniest part in this entire building. Wait, the smell is... Ah, Furfru, marking your territory in a place like this? It's so funny. Just like this fancy pants hotel, just like, and the dog just pees on the floor. It's very entertaining. Oh, that was way funnier than I remember this place being. Alrighty, though. Ads are gonna be starting soon, so let's take another break. While we are on our break, you can grab a drink or a snack, use the restroom, stretch, release any tension in your body, join in some sit-ups. I'll be back in just a bit. Alrighty. You had a good break. What's in here? Goro's the only living creature in this world who really gets me. Just Pangoro in general, or a specific Pangoro? Only it could be true. If only you had a Pokemon with Aroma Veil, or Flower Veil, or even Sweet Veil. Sorry. Or resentful of their trainer if they're knocked down in battle. Totally fulfilled just having Pokemon on my side. With a world without Pokemon? Shaw, can't even imagine living like that. Why are you crying? Pokemon. Is the office cafe? Are all people here working, or are they slacking off? Who knows? Please enjoy the puzzling air. That feels mildly concerning. The popular seats in any cafe are the terrace seats where you're awash in sunlight. I'm stuck sitting inside, but if I'm stuck sitting inside all day, all I have to do is have my Ludicolo use Sunny Day for me. C'est la vie, at least I have Pokemon here beside me. That's life, n'est-ce pas? Love dashing pump. Love to see the dashing pompiers at work. I suppose you would call them firefighters. Always first on the scene, and when their Pokemon use water gun, ooh la la. This floor can be used by folks who couldn't get into the cafe. Described by the muggy weather as heavy here in Kalos. How clever! Why is the weather so heavy? Is there something wrong with the Earth's gravitational field? Why is France so heavy? How can I express the attraction Pokemon with cheap words? Wanna know what's in fashion now? Dressing up as a Pokemon is a big hit. Would it be hotter? What could be hotter than a Magnemite or a Magmortar? Oh, or a Sliggoo. Well then. That outfit, that's just beyond words. For someone like you, I could use this prism scale and really accessorize. Thank you. I'm the person who likes to get several sets of my favorite clothes and accessories. Like, for example, I have 2 white coats that are just like the one Professor Sycamore wears, but one is 2 millimeters longer than the other. Wow. Alright. Real adult can wear their clothes with panache. You look like you're being worn by your clothes. Wow! Look like you're being worn by your clothes. I feel so insulted. You're not wearing clothes, your clothes are wearing you. Oh no. The Battle Institute. We can't do anything here yet. Is this the train station? Yeah, Lumio Station. DMV, it's super fast and super shaky. Ugh. Be someplace right around here. What are you lurking for? Apparently I can't use the item finder in here. Only different from the subways in the Unova region. I apparently cannot roller skate in here. Oh. The world's fastest train can go an unbelievable 300 miles per hour. Or 310, not just 300. Can't forget that last 10. And we did a decent amount of exploring around here. Let's continue our path to the Pokemon League. Will we defeat the League today? I don't know. Reach Victory Road. The name is Sepultura. Cool. Why? Hello. With my Pokemon partner since the very beginning of my journey. And now to Sableye. Probably switch Draco from the lead. Ay. No. Send in the sheep. I forgot. This is the generation that removed Sableye's one gimmick of not having a weakness, because Fairy type is super effective on Dark and is not resisted by Ghost, so it is now weak to Fairy. Which leaves like the only Pokemon that really have no weakness. Naturally are the Dynamo line. Whoa. Oh no, not Rock Wrecker. Oh my goodness. So cool like that. Yeah, how you doing, Z? Let's send in Cosmo. Doing good, how about you? Doing alright. Having some fun. We got our last gym badge, so now we're just in here. Should probably think I should put on the experience share, because these levels are starting to get high, so we need to catch up at least for a little bit. Where? Milk! In the Terra Electric air balloon Shedinja. I mean, that's a thing in like all decks in Showdown. So I have seen in that, I have seen it as like a thing that people are like, man, this is the reason Shedinja isn't in Scarlet and Violet. It's like a really funny idea for a set, but I know that it's as funny as it is. I'm pretty sure it's like easily broken. For one thing, weather destroys it immediately, or any hazards. 100% why it is in Scarlet and Violet, exactly. I forgot Lombre was actually in this game. Oh, yes. If this is the team I think it is, this is the thing that made people furious at X and Y. Strong Pokemon and a strong trainer come together, form a strong team. It's that simple. Once you memorize all the Pokemon moves and abilities, victory just comes naturally. What if the other person also has them memorized? Yep! Everybody hated this fight because it's just like, what did they do? They massacred my lord, they massacred my boy Waylord. Massacred the lad. He's only the size of a vile plume. Well, speaking of being massacred, he's tiny. It is so funny. Like, I understand the scaling that needs to happen. Like, I enjoy Coliseum and XD. The visual clarity that is required to have Waylord be as big as it is in those games is so... makes other things so unnecessary. It's not like people were ever, like, complaining that much about just like, oh man, the Waylord sprite is so small. Look, it's the same size as a Roselia. Which it is. In sprite form, Roselia is the same size as this. Like, I know that people were just like... I know this game was going to obviously be compared to the Stadium games, XD, Coliseum, and Revolution. But I'm just like, they definitely needed to make things more visually clear. And that's why the game is set up like this. But I can also find it funny, just like, look at the tiny little baby whale. It's very funny. I'm pretty sure they did actually try and make it bigger in later games, but also I think the double battle also makes it look significantly smaller than it should be. I forget, what does roaming Waylord look like in like the I don't think I ever did this. What does roaming Waylord look like in, like, the Isle of Armor? The size variance in Pokemon Go? A little bit. Abracadabra! Hocus Pocus! Why? You were talking about, like, being strong trainers. All it takes to form a stronger team is to become a stronger trainer and have your Pokemon become stronger too. Yes, that is in fact how that works. No. Find a Waylord anywhere between 7 and 20. Wait, what? You can find them at 7 meters? That's hilarious. That's still massive. Like, don't get me wrong. Compared to... What's, like, the average size... What's the average size of Waylord in meters again? It's 40 feet, but I forget how exactly that translates. Let me see. In meters. 14 meters. Yeah, that's still really big. But oh my god, 28 meters. That's close to 100 feet. That's so funny. Oh man, revive. All of these random fresh waters from the power plant. Do I want to teach strength to anybody? Ooh, maybe not, but I do want to teach you Ice Beam. Yeah, I'm fine getting rid of Smoke Screen. What's down here? Oh yeah, this. I'm pretty sure this is like a massive strength and cut. Yeah, this is like a giant puzzle. That's funny. Like, I know that the reason that they have that as the size distribution is just like, okay, the extra small ones are half the average size, and the extra large ones are twice the average size. It's just that, when it comes to averages, it's very, very funny. When it comes to doubling and having very large numbers, the differences are massive. Good thing I still have Bite. Good thing I can still get confused. Come on, Cosmo, you can do it. Bite the chandelier. Alright, never mind. I just find it interesting that Chandelure was originally not going to be a Pokemon design. Because, like, originally, Lampent was the final form, and there was going to be a different baby form that was just, like, a small little flame that evolved into Litwick. It's, like, so weird, like, thinking about that. Like, man. Like, there's a world where Lampent was the final evolution, and Chandelure did not exist at all. Which means, by extension, there's a world where Pokken Tournament had Lampent fighting in it instead. Gotta revive, nice. Forget Pokken exists. To be fair, it's like it hasn't gotten that much fanfare, especially since it lost the spot in the World Tournament. Oh, you have all 8. Well, then let me test your abilities, sir. Sir, I believe the situation is supposed to be that I have these and then I can just go through. Yeah, I need to also, like, get the power save set up so we can show off the Diancie, Hoopa, and Volcanion stuff. Like, the Diancie one is not that. It is... The Hoopa and the Volcanion things are not that big. The Diancie one is just, like, not even that big either. Not in this game, anyway. And then the Kingdra. Good thing I still have a Fairy type. I do wonder if we'll ever get a second Pokken. I wonder how big, like, the arcade machine Pokken still is. Because I know that it was kind of interesting how, like, for the Wii U, Pokken never really hit off. But like, the arcade machines in Japan were doing really good, which is why they eventually put it onto Switch with all the updates. Because those were getting new characters, like, constantly. Like, that's where, like, Krogunk, Empoleon, etc. Those were that's where they originally came from, if I'm recalling correctly. Yeah, that was originally the arcade machines. Bye, Raichu. He'll get your time soon. Well, soon being like February. Your Pokemon has tremendous power. It keeps surging into the future. I'll say it once more. Fantastic! May the road you and your Pokemon follow be filled with joy and success. Yay! I do like this. I do prefer like the badge check in black and white, but this is still really cool, just having the giant banners of all the badges that you had gotten. That's a bit concerning. Is that when the DLC hits? Yeah. Yeah, so, like, if you buy it beforehand, you get, like, 2 outfits, and then they said by February 28th is when they plan to have the story DLC completed. Roar. Hata, hata. Wow, the wild Pokemon are stronger than me. Yeah, I definitely need the experience share on for a little bit. Is that if you aren't using the experience share, X and Y are like kind of difficult games. Like, I was only, like, I had it on in the Flare hideout. Then time my Pokemon never keeps challenging me to battles. I ran all the way here and yet I still can't find any peace and quiet. I mean, you challenged me. You went up to me, lady. I'm excited to see what the DLC actually will be about. I mean, obviously, we still don't know what the actual storyline of Legends ZA is going to be, aside because, like, we know that the ZA Royale is there, and we know that apparently there's a Zygarde running around places. Random Pokemon are designed to Mega Evolve. I can see that you and your Pokemon trust each other very much. You just want to spend quality time with your Pokemon, too. Guess there are different ways to do that. Yep, small waves. Roll. I think I do actually need strength later on in here. Okay, that's just to skip this trainer. Okay. Oh, you look like you'd be good for my opponent. Good opponent for my Steelix to gain some good experience. Technically, you're right, considering my lead Pokemon, but the rest of them, no. Oh, I'm only a good opponent for your Steelix? What about your other Pokemon? Alrighty, yeah, let's send in Jiraiya. Come back, Cosmo. I think it's fun giving... I think the DLC giving, like, Hoopa a spotlight is pretty fun. Considering, like, Hoopa didn't really get too much and got into... And it's... The movie that it got is, widely considered by the fandom to be the worst movie in the series history. I don't know, I think that that's a bit overhate. I don't don't know what I would say is the worst movie, though. See, that's the thing. I enjoy Hoopa, but I can't honestly say which movie I would like more. Like, any movies I would like less than it. I also forgot we got a Hoopa movie. I mean, so far, the only mythical Pokemon to... Let me double check in my head real quick. Mew got one. The only two mythical Pokemon that never got a movie focused on them, if I'm recalling correctly, are Meloetta and Pecharunt. But they haven't done a movie since the Secret of the Jungle, so where Pecharunt didn't exist yet. Last movie I saw was the second Mewtwo movie. As in Strikes Back, as in the animated one? Which second Mewtwo movie? Because there are three things that could actually fit. There are three things that could fit for. There is Mewtwo Returns, the anime special that is sometimes considered a movie. There is Genesect in The Legend Awakens, the movie which featured Mega Mewtwo before we knew Mega Mewtwo was a Mega Evolution. And then Mewtwo Strikes Back Evolution, the like 3D remake of the original first movie. There are three movies that that could fit the description of Mewtwo Returns. All right, goodbye. Nice, level 57. Your Pokemon are the ones that got experience from this match. And got a Damp Stone. Or a Damp Rock. Mewtwo Returns. Okay, so yeah. Found it randomly on the shelf at the store, and no idea it was a special for the anime, not just a movie. I mean, it's basically a movie. Like, it's comparable length to the other Pokemon movies, because I think in Japan it is split up in like releases as 3 episodes. But it's basically a movie. Goodness. I'm realizing my mistake doing this, but yeah, okay, good. I'm a bit shocked that a Machamp was faster than my Sylveon, but I know Sylveon's not the fastest, but neither is Machamp. Ouch, you mean running around in my bare feet didn't help me improve at Pokemon battling? Shocking, I know. Yeah, I know I had seen like Mewtwo Returns a couple random times in like just watching the show in general, but I was never one that I saw like properly. Gripper's out for free in this economy? I mean, my grippers are basically out. But also, like, they're still, like, contained. Oopsie. Now you're on Victory Road. You're nervous? Nope. Bum, 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 bum. Lucha! Mucha lucha! Mucha lucha! It's the way of life. Man, why does everybody have poison jab? I'm so happy that Hawlucha is getting a Mega Evolution. And what a fun Pokemon to be the first non-mythical Kalos Pokemon to get a Mega Evolution. Alright, Mienshao. And then Pumpqueen. Oh, yeah, I need to reteach, I need to reteach Shadow Ball. Excellent! Oh, I only have one more full restore. Lucha Bird's looking very interesting. I always have to end up by reusing my faves. I've used Hawlucha before. It was fun. Hi, Twister. Welcome in. We are currently in the middle of what's it called? Victory Road. Up, up, up. No. Would have been very funny if it died in the air. Yeah, I don't know what I am going to be using. I kind of want to use Clauncher. I want to use Clauncher or Dragalge in it, but I don't know. It's like you're a bit nervous, but relaxed enough to focus. Because I'm pretty sure we've seen both of them. Pretty sure we've seen Clauncher and Skrelp. I think I've used Skrelp before in Y though, but I don't think I've ever used Clauncher. So I might be leaning a bit more towards that. I definitely did want to try and use like Chespin again, because Chespin was the starter I picked initially in X and Y. And I'm not as happy about that, especially considering it's the last Mega Evolution we get in the stupid series. Like, God, so mad about that. Can't use Mega Chestnut until like so long. Nah. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Yippee! 5 streams! I can't believe you caught 5 streams, Twister! God, the stream streak thing is really cool, but man, it's so stupid sometimes. I know, right? Hello, backpacker. All it takes to go on a journey is a pinch of curiosity. Really, that's it! Yeah, I think it takes some money, too. Last time I lost, it was on me, though. Yeah. I don't know. Like, sometimes it's weird. Sometimes, like... Because, like, I've had streams where, like, the VOD had gotten split fully before you had shown up, but you still got to keep your streak. Just, like, I don't know what actually counts. It's weird. Hello. Hiya! You've got some nerve to challenge me! Bum 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 bum. Well, I didn't challenge you. You challenged me. Alright, I am now officially out of Moonblasts. I could teach Dazzling Gleam just to... Yay! Q-Charm! Just to get another fairy move, but nah. Yay! Q-Charm actually was utilized well. Time to sit one day and do 25-minute streams back-to-back to see if the streak builds. Eh... Could be interesting. Let's just get that healed up. Realistically, I could just switch somebody else from the front, but why would I do that? What's over this way? Ah, that's a return, it seems. Hop, 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 hop. Bum, 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 bum. Well. You wanna know what would be the most infuriating thing ever, though? I know that in this area you can find a horde of Graveler. Ooh, the result of a Pokemon's strength. I know you can find wild Graveler in hordes. And that would be so upsetting because I'm pretty sure they are still at the level where they can know explosion. If one or multiple of them are shiny in a horde of Graveler, I'd be absolutely terrified. Like, no! Would be terrifying. It would be. Yeah. Send out Heracross. Heracross is another thing I've used before and I really enjoy. Alrighty. Let's have somebody else lead for a little bit. Jiraiya, why not? Bomb. I'd said this earlier, but like, man, I am like, one thing I am considering, like, obviously it wouldn't be now because I do still want to beat like very least Prime 1 remastered first. I'm considering like getting into the Ultimate Ninja Storm games. Random bottles of pills and dark caves. Yeah, obviously. So I think that would be a fun way to re-experience the story of Naruto. It has been a while. I don't remember the last time I just, like, read through the manga. I do want to finish my, like, collection of the Blu-rays. I have, like, one more Blu-ray I still need of the main series. I could probably get that, because I do have a... Sure, the Naruto games are a great way to tell the story without the filler. Yeah. Most people... I never had too much problem with the filler in Naruto, and that was really quick. Oh, I forgot to teach Shadow Ball. Like, I enjoy a lot of the filler stuff. I know that, like, obviously, like, the filler arcs, like, the intermediate between Naruto and Shippuden, some of those were absolute nonsense that had absolutely nothing to do with anything, because it's like, okay, we just need to fill time while we get more stuff ready for Shippuden. While we get stuff ready for the time skip. So we're going to introduce a lot of stupid plots, some of which might possibly involve a slim chance of them finding Sasuke, but no, they don't. Let's have an episode where, like, there's a funeral going on, and in order for a guy to keep his inheritance, he needs to not laugh at it. So they send Shino as a proxy, but he eats laughing gas or whatever. Eats a laughing pill. And is no longer serious enough to complete the mission, so Naruto has to do it instead. This is a real thing that happens at one point in the filler arc. It's so stupid. They're doing, like, gags constantly in order to get Naruto to laugh. No, most people I hear say just, like, watch the original Naruto, get up to a certain point in Shippuden, and then switch over to the games instead. That is definitely a way that I have heard people be like, here's how you should actually experience Naruto. Or just read the manga, of course. I don't remember anybody really having any problems with the manga. Like I said, I enjoy the, like, manga, or, like, the filler that I've seen. I have not seen every single episode of it. At one point, like I tried to get caught up in the anime at one point, and I did. I think I got caught up, like, a little bit after Pain. It was a little bit after Pain. I forget exactly when, but after that, I just switched over to the manga at that point. And then I never really went back, aside from a couple of scenes. I'm just like, I kind of want to see how they would do this animated, or a couple of random filler episodes that I heard were either really fun or really stupid. Because I'm just like, wait a second, in the middle of this big climactic fight, they do a 2 episodes going back in time to when the Akatsuki sent a robot Naruto to fight him? What? Why? Why would you do this in the middle? Apparently, even funnier than that. The even funnier thing about that is that the studio promised no more filler for the rest of the year before that, and then they do that. It's like, oh wow. Not only did you lie, you lied horribly. It's the Naruto robot. Like, what a weird... Like, that's a reference to one of the games from what I recall. Like, they had just, like, that was just a thing in one of the games, like, randomly, I want to say. And then they're just like, hey, let's make an episode about this. They did a sort of similar thing in, like, they did a sort of similar thing at one point. Like, near the end, everybody's in, like, weird dream sequences, so they decided just like, hey, we're gonna put 1010 into the world, into the alternate dimension that this one movie took place in. Man, this is boring. You can see the frustration and defeat on my partner's face. I do like this Brawn and Brain fight because they both use fighting psychic types. It's just that they use the opposite. They use the ones they use are like have the different one, the other as their main type. Okay, let's get Shadow Ball now. I could also teach Shadow Ball over Bite, thinking about this. Over on Cosmo. Because, yeah, oh, that's so significant. That's significantly better. Hey, can you have some protein? Sure, and you can have some speed, right? Yay! Who can we iron? Let's iron you. Who could use more hips? We could use some more hips. And why not you as well? Still can't believe that they that they promised no more filler and then introduced the most filler 2 episodes they could have possibly introduced. Like, that's so funny to me. Like, I don't even have a problem. I'm pretty sure most people, like, who watch the episode do not even care, like, can find enjoyment out of it. It's just that, one, its placement in the story makes absolute no sense. Like, it's a massive, like, it's like such a massive tonal whiplash. Because, like, I'm pretty I forget exactly where it's in the middle of, but it's definitely in the middle of one of the more important final sections. And also, they promised no more filler. Like, the entire episode is just stupid nonsense. Like, the Akatsuki it's a flashback to the Akatsuki raiding one of Orochimaru's bases. They find out, they don't find him, but they find a robot Naruto that Orochimaru was making for some reason. Just like, this will do wonderful for our plans. Let's use this to kidnap to get the nine-tailed fox. So, they revive it using the freaking, like, outer path thing or whatever, the King of Hell. I'm pretty sure Itachi also puts in a genjutsu. It's like, yes, this robot needs to be in a genjutsu. Yep, that's how this works. Good to know that genjutsu works on robots, I guess. Or just Itachi is that good. Either one is equally funny. is like the concept of like robots being able to be put into genjutsu is funny, but also so is the idea that Itachi is just so good at genjutsu that he can even hypnotize robots. I'm like 90% sure that happens. It's been a while since I saw that episode, but I'm pretty sure that happens. Because I'm pretty sure that's what leads to why it fails in the end, is Itachi put in a failsafe. To be like, okay, I need to make sure it doesn't actually destroy everything. Oh, man. Like, me being many years separated from where it was, and also having, like, known the story by the time I learned this episode existed, I can enjoy it because I can see how hilariously silly it is. But I could definitely see why people would get upset by it at the time. I need to double check this now. I'm too, like, invested in this. Mecha Naruto. Hold on. Let me double check where this is. In an underground lair, Orochimaru and Kabuto use the power of ongoing thunderstorm to complete a top-secret project meant to capture the Nine Tails. It was discovered next day by the Akatsuki brought to pain, who modified the mechanized creation with the King of Hell. The Akatsuki leader then commands Itachi to go with the mecha to capture the nine-tailed fox. Mecha Naruto later appeared with Itachi overlooking Konohagakure and is commanded to capture Naruto. Oh, man. In desperation, Naruto engaged Mecha Naruto and initially loses before Sasuke's name brings the robot over to his side due to a genjutsu placed onto it by Itachi. I love this. It's so stupid. Yes. Oh man, that's so good. All right, ads are starting, so ads are starting, so I leave you on that note. I will be back in a bit. This is Batman versus Superman. It is. Okay, I'm back. I hope you all enjoyed your break. So, I looked up a little bit more, and oh my god, the point that they put this, episode, these two episodes. Oh my god, if I were watching this live, even with me being caught up in the manga, I would have been furious with this. Like, me knowing the story and, like, watching it, I would still be furious with this. So I'm very glad that I can only know this, these two episodes in the prospect of just like, oh, these are really goofy, silly episodes that are just absolute nonsense. Because they put them right after Obito becomes the Jinchuriki. What? What are they doing? Why would they do that? That's like one of the worst times they could have put that into this. Just to put this random bullshit story that serves no purpose. Just like, oh yes, this is one of the most important things we could one of the most like pivotal scenes in the series. Definitely at the time the most intense scene up to that point. They're just like, hey, remember that robot that we had in one of the video games? What if we made 2 episodes about that? God, I would be livid if I were watching that live and that happened. That would be horrible. I want to know who thought that was a good idea, because why? Especially after promising no more filler. It's so funny, though. I don't know, I've been tricked or treat. Amazing. Payne's English voice actor is Matt Mercer? That's cool. I don't think I knew that. I don't know, I've definitely heard Payne's English voice before, but it was definitely not one that it was definitely not a part of the series I was really watching in English. He was Yamato too? Okay, cool. Burn Haze, nah, I'm fine. Unlucky for me. Mr. Filler content himself. God. Heal me up, please. Alright, let's have Pump Queen up first. Serena, wait up! I've been thinking, ever since that incident in Geosenge, Lysander chose only Team Flare. You and I chose everyone but Team Flare. But since our positions force our hands, you can't really say any of us were right. Yes, we were correct. Because we didn't try to kill everybody in Team Flare. Lysander chose to do that. We didn't even choose to kill everybody. Looks kind of weird without a hat. Yeah, I bet. So maybe, if both sides had something to say, it's best to meet halfway. No. We can meet Lysander, like... We can meet Lysander maybe 5%. Or just like, hey, growing populations, it might be a bit of a problem for, like, resources. We can meet that part of the discussion. Anything past that, no. You wanted to murder, like, the entire world. Aside from a handful of people who were willing to pay, like, $5 million for a suit. From now on, I don't want to just battle just to win, but to see how you and your Pokemon think and feel. That's the kind of Pokemon battle I'm challenging you to now. Caleb, I think you learned the wrong lessons from Lysander. Alright, Shadow Ball versus Shadow Ball. Who will Shadow Ball more? Well, probably the one that got a critical hit on turn 1. That's unfortunate. Okay, ride that surf! Hi, Brony, how you doing? Been a while, hope you're doing well. And then Altaria, that's an interesting choice. Goodbye. And now Chestnut, yeah, just got home from a birthday party. Aww! I hope that was a fun time. Extra sensory. Seed Bomb. That might beat me. Yeah, it did. Oh well. Alrighty, let's go with Fire Fang. Alright, you're probably gonna heal, so I might as well just go for the fly. Oh, you did not heal, huh? Goodbye! 59, nice. So now Vaporeon, yeah. What's the worst that could happen? Now that is apparently. Oh, I crit really? Ah. Fine then, let's Mega Evolve. I'm a bit shocked that they didn't decide to give Caleb his Mega Evolution in this battle. Because they said he was training with like, Gherkin. No, it's not until, like, you do the rematches in, like, Horrorway Town, I think. That they have that missed opportunity. Yeah, it would have been interesting. I mean, they do thankfully, they do that with Wally in Oras. We do not need light screen. Ooh, head smash. Ooh. Yeah, I will get rid of Earthquake for that. Might want to teach somebody else Earthquake, but yeah, no, I definitely do want head smash. Ooh, Phantom Force. Yeah, that sounds good. Because he even sends out Absol last. I mean, that was probably just for this fight, but even so. I think it would have been interesting if he had actually Mega Evolved here. I'm still no match for you. You know, it's because I met you that I was able to get this far. But our journey's just getting started. Who knows what heights we'll reach? It's hard to put a figure on where, but I think you and I are alike. And that's why I didn't want to lose to you. But I think the reason we're alike is because we have so much in common. I'm really happy that we're friends. Aww. I'm renewing my rivalry with you. Since you're my rival, I hope you get stronger and stronger as a Pokemon trainer. But we'll keep getting stronger and stronger too. I can master the power that comes from the bond between me and my Pokemon, just like you did. Power right on through the Pokemon League. I know you can do it. Bum bum bum. And a quick ball. Let's heal up again. Thank you. An item over there. Gotta study. So I've got to steady my right hand at this angle. My left hand goes on my hip. Next, I bend my knees down ever so slightly, and then stick out my chest like this. Oh, sorry, I didn't notice you there. Battle, is it? Okay, let's get started. I love how she's practicing her pose of the artwork. It's so funny. All according to Cake. Hold on. Which one gives me my glasses? Which button command gives me my glasses again? There it is. Yay! Ah! I forgot that Slowbro can learn, like, Flamethrower. So let's send out Cheap Cloud instead. I figured that would happen. But that's fine. Eat this Thunderbolt! And then Altaria. I like how Golem can learn Fire Blast. I forget that it can do that. I know Machamp can, but I forgot Golem can. Let's try out this Head Smash. Bang! What strength? Just what kind of ranger are you? And I mean, we did beat Pokemon Ranger. So working on my victory pose is an important part of being a ranger. I'm gonna stick out my chest a bit more and then pose my right hand like so. There's a joke I can make there. I don't know if I should. If this were Claire's stream, the joke would be, the chat would be spamming the joke immediately. And it would definitely get some art on the Buru. Oh no, a horde. Okay, good. None of them are that Pokemon Ranger Claire. That would be kind of fun. I'm sure there's been art of I'm sure there's been art of an alt dressed in one of the Ranger outfits. That has to have been done. I'd be more shocked to find out that nobody has ever drawn Claire in a Pokemon Ranger outfit. Like, maybe not this one in particular, but still. There's art of everything. It's not me dressed as a Pokemon Ranger. There's not art of me dressed as a Pokemon Ranger. There's not much art of me in alternate outfits in general. I think, most of it was stuff I commissioned. That sounds like a challenge. Are you gonna draw me as a Pokemon Ranger? It'd be funny. I started out just wanting the strength to protect those that I love, but now all I want to do is keep battling for the thrill of it. Did I lose my way, or is what I'm doing correct? It would not be good, but it will exist. I never clarified it had to be good. You are not going to survive in that battle, so let's switch you out. Yo, Yoshi. Get back here. Thank you. Here, Pokemon, to show me what battles are supposed to be about. Alrighty. Here, take some milk. Ba-ba-ba. Full restore. Trying to think. Veteran all the way! So what do you think of my theme song? Now it's time to battle. Oh man, I forgot about the veteran design in this. This is a good design. Let's go for a Leech Seed. Yeah, I'm trying to think of, like... Like, Drops drew me as, like, a Spirit Zelda during Spirit Tracks at one point, me and Gex. Thank you for the health. Goals to dive. Nice try, Guru level. Yeah, let's switch. I have returned. Welcome back, Eli. Leafeon. Yeah, let's send in the correct choice. When do I get Flare Blitz? Do I need to reteach Flare Blitz? Flare. Yeah, Flare Blitz. Was that like only an egg move for Charizard? That'd be upsetting to learn. Okay, no. Level 1 or level 77. Oh, okay. Good to know, good to know. Okay, so we're gonna go get some heart scales after a point, because my theme song didn't help my battling skills at all. What is all the way over here? What is all the way over here? Druddigan! And Druddigan, I like Druddigan, but it's a shame that it is the dragon that everybody, like, the least memorable dragon type. At the time, it definitely was. I don't know, maybe Drampa might have taken that over. I love Grandpa, but he's not a Pokemon that I hear talked about that much in terms of things. Like, Turtonator, at the very least, had, like, Yahweh in the anime, utilizing it a lot. There's no Pokemon Ranger-themed art. Really? Has it just never come up on Cookie before? The one, oh yes, where it's just like, if somebody bullies a kid it has become friends with, it will burn that bully's house. The ground. God, I love that. Ah, Zvylos. Good old Zvylos. Didn't Drampa learn no fire moves? You think it needs that? You think it needs them? It can buy some matches. You can buy gasoline. I love the other idea is just like imagining Drampa like making a Molotov cocktail. Guardian Signs and High Risk Cookie. Battling strategy can be described using colors. I wonder what color yours would be. Grandpa Drampa's got money for arson. Alright, here's the quarter I'll be giving you this... Here's the quarter I'll be giving you this visit. It's like, but don't you have so much more money? Yes, but I need that in case I need to commit arson later. What do you mean? You don't have any bullies, do you? Pay it no mind. There we go. That was a Fearow too. I know you can very rarely... I know that very rarely Hydreigon will actually show up from there. like under-leveled ones, which is funny. In order to meet strong trainers and strong Pokemon, one only has to battle. Oh, yes. Oh, hold on. Let me double-check this. Supposedly, the reason for Hydreigon having such a high level is possibly because King Ghidorah made its first appearance in 1964. Which is just like, huh. I don't know how true that is. That'd be interesting if that's the reason for it. Which first appeared in Ishiro Honda's 1964 film, Ghidorah, the Three-Headed Monster. Yep. Obviously, they didn't confirm that that was the reason for it, but I mean, considering we have the superhero Pokemon evolving at level 38, which is the year that Superman, that Action Comics #1, the first appearance of Superman was. See them making that as a reference? Yeah, no, I fully believe it. Where did Getsus get his underleveled Hydreigon from? Eh. Oh yes, getting the level like 3 or the level like 7 Salamence in Sun and Moon. I've never done that, but it does sound very funny. I haven't taught anybody Waterfall. We'll be fine. Level 9. It's so funny. Maybe put on the team? God, no. I don't know everything I'm going to be using when we do Moon and Ultra Sun. I kind of want to use Como-O again. But I don't know. For all the training I've received here on Victory Road, my body is ready! Think you can defeat me? I can't believe they didn't call him Reggie. Here I am grinding for Gen 3 for Nuzlocke. Nice. What's your team? Got anybody fun you're using? Did your Resident Zigzagoon survive to the end? Did you utilize your Resident Zigzagoon? Ooh, Gigalith. Let's go for Will-O-Wisp for 2 reasons. Well, that didn't work. Going for this because like we can't beat it in 1 hit anyway. If you're gonna go for that strat, I'm gonna go for Leech Seed instead. And Fire Red team, oh, oh, okay, you're doing Fire Red. Okay, so yeah. Darth the Charizard, Terra the Golem, Orochimaru the Arbok, Polaris the Magneton, Ami the Kingdra, and Jaster the Butterfree shiny. Ooh, nice. Got a shiny Butterfree. Yeah, unfortunate. Hit Stone Edge twice. Okay, Verona, but quick question: Did your Arbok create a robot Vulpix in order to kidnap regular Vulpix? This is very important. This was a discussion we were having earlier. More importantly, did Weasel then put it in, then use Confuse Ray on it? Unfortunately not. God. The fact that they... Oh man, I still find that so funny. What a stupid plot for this, for that. To put it where they did. Oh man, the audacity of them. The audacity of them to put it, like, just at the birth of the Ten Tails Jinchuriki. That's so funny to me. Oh, man. Do I have Burn Heal? I do, in fact, have Burn Heal. Was that a filler arc? It was 2 episodes! It was 2 episodes, and they put it, like, right after the Ten Tails Jinchuriki came into play. They put it right as soon as it happened. Just like, oh, by the way, here is a non-canon, like... Here's a non-canon story. 2 episodes. The time where Orochimaru made a robot that the Akatsuki co-opted in order to kidnap Naruto. Don't worry, it's resolved with the plot of Batman versus Superman. Because when Naruto says Sasuke, the robot is like, oh no, I cannot kidnap Naruto because of Sasuke, because he said the word Sasuke. Alright, let's just take that out. I wouldn't call 2 episodes an arc. Like, I think for an arc, it has to be at least 4 episodes. That's me personally. Can't believe this DC stole the plot of Mecha Naruto. You're right. It came first. Well, yeah, I think it did. Hold on, do I still have that page open? September 11th. Yeah, September 11th, 2014. Oh, yeah, that definitely came first. It was before I graduated high school. Wow. Oh, man. To cap on your string of battles, I want you to come at me with all your might. When did the Naruto anime... When did the Naruto anime actually end? That's what it is. Perfect day for a wedding. What was actually coming out? I did not see. Now let's keep you in. Torrent will help this out. send in an Umbreon. Let's send in a different evolution.
Yippee!
Yippee! The English air date of the final episode was June 2019. I'm pretty sure this is the final episode. Oh. You're trying to use the power of the moon to heal, but I'm using the power of the moon to fight. And it's so weird to think that the animated story for Naruto ended only 6 years ago now. That's so weird. I don't even want to double check when the manga ended, because that's just going to that's also going to be a thing like Champion's one step growing stronger. Guess I should wait and say that after defeating the champion. He is a place where he challenged the Elite Four, known as the strongest Pokemon trainers, and the champion who reigns over them. Alrighty, do I want to do any more for today? We're getting close to 4 hours. I don't know if I want to actually, start up the... For one, I don't know if I have enough levels to do the champion, and I don't know if I want to... Yeah, let's go do the Battle Chateau for a little bit. So we can try and get the Furry Soda girls. So that we can level up. Let's go to Campfire Town. We can just talk about random things as well. There's a part of me that does want to try and get caught up again on the Boruto anime. I am caught up on the manga. The manga is easy to stay caught up on. I kind of stopped a little bit after, I had a wonderful feeling about this battle. My heart is fit to burst from my chest. I stopped a little bit in the anime, a little bit after, where they redid the plot of, the Boruto movie. Which, I mean, that was a fine enough adaptation. Wasn't anything special, but... In their chest, could it be the feeling of my heart being crushed? I'm not crushing your heart. First time I felt like this. Camille, what are you doing here? This is what happens when you change your name. It goes into a video game. Cleon shoved their name into this. Skills better certainly leave nothing to be desired. Fear me to serve myself. Graceful maiden in an ancient castle is enough to make a picture, wouldn't you say? Burr me, burr me. Ay, ay, ay. Here's my absolute disgraceful display. Because of my beauty, weren't you? It's alright, I can tell. Nobody's in here. Is anybody in here? I'm not holding back. I may only be in Baroness now, but I'm still a Pokemon trainer. Ugh. You know something else that I've never really seen in full, but I think would be... don't hold against you losing part of the game, it's about having fun. I do kind of want to know what it would be like trying to go through all of Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z. Like, I would probably... I value my sanity, so if I did Z, I would probably still do Kai. Because I know that, like... What the heck? Hello? There we go. Because I know that it's, like, not that well paced. You can be one of us. If you raise your rank, you'll be able to battle more stronger trainers. Don't you feel honored? Yes. Reach the stars if you fight for what's right, and that's why I fight you. Like, I've read the full manga of Dragon Ball like three or four times. It's a fun series, but aside from like random things, like I definitely watched episodes in my childhood, but a lot of that has been overwritten by like reading the manga or like watching DBZA. So I don't know what episodes I really actually saw like as it was coming out. And then I watched a couple of random things of Kai. Do. No, thank you. Yeah, sure, yeah. Yeah. You all give a tip too. Turn attention to the entrance of the new Baron Everon. I have a feeling that this guy is like, One of the Barons that is, like, actually gonna grab a Heart Scale for Charizard eventually. But I want to try and get the, I want to try and get to the rank where I can challenge the Furry Soda girls. So I can do that off screen. So I'll do all this myself so that no one can say I use my parents' influence. Because the Furry Soda girls are going to be for training. So what level is Diantha? She's not, like, that much higher than me, I don't think, but she's still higher level than me. Like, 60 I don't feel like would be good for this. What level? 68. That's not as high as I would have thought. Are you new around here? I mean, why else would you dare battle someone like me, said to be the next Viscount in the making? Maybe I could actually win. Said to be the next Viscount in the making, he has just a single Badoo. Wow, buddy. Luck was certainly on your side. If you continue out winning battles like this, I expect your rank should increase. Okay, when? How many battles do I need to win for this again? Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-da. Yay! Francine. You want a tussle? Blah, blah, blah. Advances in rank. 36 minutes, a new trainer comes in. How do I rank up, though? Yeah, how do I actually, like, get the rank up? Oh, I need to try and leave. Thank you. Ba-da-dum-bum, bum-bum-bum, ba-da-dum, bum-bum-bum, ba-da. Okay, you're still here. Ooh, ba-da-doo-doo-doo-doo. All right, nah, I'm not feeling like waiting another 3 minutes in here. I thought this would be quicker. Alrighty, art style. Okay, let's go to Route 8. Hopefully we will find one. Torp. Do. Found a ball. Yay! Got some Stardust. Found a Poil. Let us also, let's reteach Rock Smash for a second. Probably gonna get rid of, honestly, let's get rid of Dragon Rage for now. Hopefully we can get something from this. Hopefully it's a heart scale. Nope. Any others? Not what I wanted. Pokedex. It's gonna be here. It's gonna be in this one. L. Have I not seen a love disc? Interesting. Game locations, X and Y, Route 8 with the old rod. Okay. Do I have Thief? Let's get somebody else who knows Thief. Do I happen to have anybody with, like, compound eyes? I doubt it, but... Risk, nope. You are an option. I'm pretty sure you can even learn Thief. Alright, let's go with you. Darn, you can't. Wow. Actually, a bit shocked by that. I mean, the other option is... Hold on. Okay, withdraw. And let us teach you thief. Yippee! And let us get the old rod out. What are we gonna get? Probably a carp. Yay! Love disc. Alright, might as well try and catch one. So we don't have any yet. A 1, a 2, a 3, a 3. Alrighty. Ads are starting, so let's go on to the break. I'll be back in just a bit. Alrighty, hope you enjoyed that break. Okay, so I've gotten a couple heart scales already. Want to try and get one more, and then just to go through everybody's moves, see if I want to reteach anything or teach anything for the first time. There we go. Yeah, Flare Blitz is definitely something I want to reteach. Might be something else in somebody else's movesets. Organize items. Ah, you didn't have one. What do you know? So how many do I have? I think I have like 3 or 4. Boop. Oh, I have 5. Nice. And teach one move to almost everybody. Like Dragon Pulse is one thing I do want to also get for Sheep Cloud. So let's forget Strength again. I think at this point, if I need strength, I can if I ever need strength, it's something where I could just like swap somebody out. It's not anything that really necessary for having everybody. It's not an awful move, but it's not something I would want. Alright, let's go with Flare Blitz first. Yeah, ooh, Dragon Claw is an option in here. Interesting. It is something to consider. Let's check Yoshi's movesets first. Dragon Tail, Ancient Power, Earthquake. Earthquake was by level up. Huh, I thought it was a thing. Where is TM26? Round 22. Earthquake requires Surf, Waterfall, and Strength. Okay, I could go and get that. Does not learn any of the biting moves. Interesting. I thought it would, considering Strong Jaw. I thought those were like relearning things. I would rather go grab the TM for it than just like trying to finagle trying to get that. Okay, Fire Punch or Dragon Pulse. Dragon Pulse is the obvious move. One gets stab. Thunderwave. No, I want to. Mewtwo and a bird. Actually, would we even get the bird? Actually, no. It would just be for Mewtwo for catching because I'm pretty sure we're getting Zapdos. Or are we? Which bird are we getting, though, since we chose Greninja? I forget. I only remember for sure Articuno is for using Chespin. Okay, now we get Moltres. Okay. Confuse Ray or Thunder Wave? Which one? Because I do want Power Gem. I think Power Gem is helpful. And let's get rid of... We technically have other ways to get paralysis. We don't have any other ways to get confusion. Okay, so that's the second heart scale. Deep Dry has anything? Probably not. The only thing I would possibly do is getting, like, Dark Pulse, but yeah. Yeah, nothing. I don't think Cosmo or Pump Queen have anything I'd want to relearn either, but, you know, always pays to check. Disarming Voice, yeah, nothing. Explosion, that's an option. It could be a funny thing to do. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, let's just get Dragon Claw. Actually, well, thinking about it, where's TM2? Victory, somewhere in Victory Road. We skipped over it at a point. Requires Surf and Waterfall. Oh, okay. I mean, I might as well actually just... I might as well just teach it and honestly Earthquake now just to save on time. Because nobody else had anything that I really wanted to relearn. Yeah, let's relearn Earthquake. And let's learn Dragon Claw over in place of Power Up Punch. As fun as Power Up Punch is, I would rather have the two fire moves. The one nuke option, and then the one that, like, can actually utilize some things. Alrighty. I think we're underleveled for this, but you know what? I'm willing to try against the Elite Four now. And if we win, awesome. Then we just have post-game stuff next stream. And whatever else I feel like doing. What are some things? Let's give you the King's Rock. Let's give you a Splash Plate. I have a Meadow Plate as well somewhere. Rocky Helmet could be another fun option. Do I have leftovers? Yes, I do. Here. I'm fine with not getting all the bonus items for the Elite Four and Champion. A couple full heals as well. Alrighty. Let's head on in. Sure, you're ready for this? One more step, you'll have to beat every one of the Elite Four. Be defeated. There is no other escape. There's no escape. Wow. Four waits for you in the Pokemon League. Their specialties are Fire, Water, Steel, and Dragon. And choose to battle them in any way, in any order you please. I remember one of the ideas, one of the things that people assume is the ideas for this league and champion set is actually like the forging of, basically like the forging of a sword, and then to slay a dragon and save a princess. You're the illustrious Serena, are you? Welcome at last to the Pokemon League. I'm one of the Elite Four. People know me as the Fire-type Pokemon user, Malva. Here in the Pokemon League, you'll encounter the four of us, the Elite Four, and our champion. If you hope to meet the champion and challenge her here, you must defeat the four of us. Do your best, because if you can't impress us with your real strength, you'll never get to battle her. But it should be a walk in the park for you, right? The heroine who destroyed Big Bad Team Flare. You're gonna be condescending about that. I'm gonna go against you first. So not with a, grass... No, okay, good. Jiraiya's in the lead. I do love these chambers a lot. They're really cool. And I do like that, also, these, that this is what became the Smash stage. Oh, it's so cool. We're volunteering to be the first victim, I mean challenge. Welcome, challenger, to my blazing chamber. I am Malva, and I shall be your opponent today. Hey, girl. Alrighty. Surf! Ride that surf! Goodbye. Wonder if we'll see the Elite Four in ZA? I hope so. And then Talonflame. Like, I think it would be a shame to have none of them. I hope that all five of them, I hope that we get to see everybody from, like, Kalos, at least in some regard. All the major characters, anyway. Aside from maybe all of the Team Flare scientists. Those ones I don't think we need. I think we'll be fine with just Mabel. All things considered. Have the Elite Four for Kalos. Malva is the only one I think is likely. Unfortunately, you're correct. Being reporters what I'm thinking for an NZA. Yeah. I'll be really upset if Diantha is not in Legend ZA. Like, Diantha I really hope is in the game. Wow, that was really easy. Utterly fantastic. I'll report to all the world. I'll report to all the world the news of you and your Pokemon dominating the Pokemon League. I am a Holocaster star, after all. I'm such a busy woman. 3 more members of the Elite Four stand between you and the champion. Take the elevator there to return to the main hall if you're ready for them. Alright, let's turn that off. Alright, time for Cybold. Yeah, let's have Pump Queen as the lead. To the flood chamber. I think the funniest part about these chambers, though, is just like the idea that whenever, especially for Malva and Cybold's rooms, they have to get rid of all the fire and water anytime a new challenger comes in. It's like, all right, let's unflood the chamber. No, I simply can't say. You there, young lady, I have a question I must pose to you. Do you think Pokemon battling can ever be worthy of being called an art? Yes, it's called Pokemon contests. Indeed! You see, cooking is the type of art that disappears as soon as it is completed. Pokemon battles are the same. Even memories of sweet victory soon fade after the battle ends. To devote yourself entirely to such a life, made up of fleeting experiences, it is truly artful. Art is an explosion! This VA was Eli James, who also voiced Volkner and Silence Pansage. That's fun. Florzer! I love it. Cool shrimpy. Alrighty. Seed bomb. Oh no! It had the power of a mega launcher. Cheap Cloud. Had to be recast for Volkner. Oh, that's a shame. Clauncher and Claudsir have such a fun design. It's a very simple design. But yeah, it's a simple design that just works. Send in a Gyarados. That's a bit concerning that you sent a Gyarados in against an electric type, which means you probably have Earthquake, but I mean, yeah. Wasn't too much else I could really do. Darn it! Well then, send in the Yoshi. We'll also get hurt by the Earthquake, but I mean, there's not much else I can do. Alright, Head Smash. Alright, Yoshi, you're probably gonna faint now. Yep. This is going really well against Cybold. Oh, man. Now, I do wonder if we'll... I'm pretty sure we're gonna get a Mega Starmie, considering, oh goodness, what's her name? What's Tierno's 2... What's Tierno 2's name? What's her name? Her main partner is a Staryu, so most people... are thinking that we're gonna get a Mega Starmie. If this is confirmed in any of the leaks, do not say so. I do not want to know about that. Oh, goodness. Oh, my goodness. Team MZ, I think it was. Yeah. Lita. Okay, Lita and Naveen, who has Scraggy. All in! Darn it! Well then, this is going well. Let's go for the Mega Evolution so that we are not so that we can at the very least resist, like, be neutral on the water moves and like, not be double effective on the rock moves. And hopefully we can get a good enough Dragon Claw. Yippee! Thank you, crits! Shall store my memory of you and your Pokemon forever away in my heart. And Zybold, like, obliterated me. Pokemon Lucha tournament that was held where Mega Holucha was revealed. Yeah. Which fate disappears and great forever in your heart and mind. The only fate for any human. But the duty of trainers and chefs to find the good in any raw materials that they have to work with. There lies the answer to reaching ever higher. Battle the last two of us and find it for yourself. Yay! Yeah, Cybold was obliterating me. Wilkstrom might also be able... Wilkstrom might also beat me pretty hard. Bum. Okay. Okay. Oh. It's this one. The Ironworks Chamber. God, really glad that those are not being used. Those are giant swords. Hello, sir. Well met, young challenger. Verily, I am the Elite Four's famed blade of hardened steel, Wickstrom. With my magnificent Pokemon at my side, I shall reveal the scope of trainer achievement. Let us both give our word that our contest shall be fair and honorable. Ready? On guard! I love this guy's design. He's really fun. He's got a clef key. Go, Draco. Alright, let's go for Fire Fang. Barret Letty. Okay. Nice burn. I'll make sure that it goes down. Let's go Fly, honestly. Alright, have a good night, Eli. Wow, really? Alright, fine, I'll just beat you with Flare Blitz. I didn't want to use Flare Blitz because I didn't want the recoil, but oh well. And now Probopass. Yeah, nope. You are not staying out against that thing. I know that Sturdy exists, but even so. Ooh, nice. That King's Rock was a great move to use. Crunch it. Raunchy. else would you have? You have an Aegislash. Why would you... I didn't think you would go for King's Shield right away. Oh, interesting. You didn't go for King's Shield at all. I am shocked. Would have expected that to go for at least a little bit more. Alright, switch out. I love Aegislash. Aegislash is such a cool Pokemon. Wonder if we'll get a Mega Aegislash. Ooh, that'd be fun. Nice, nice. Level 62. Wants to learn Inferno. No, thank you. Gracious, the trust that you share, even your honorable Pokemon surpasses even mine. What now? What sweet, glorious pain and joy now rock my mighty heart. My will, which even shakes spears, trembles at so fine a battle as this. I am undone. Good lady, you are indeed our equal, and worthy to enter this lofty hall. Is your heart prepared for this? One last wall remains before you. You will do well to remember us, defeat us, and you will face the champion in battle. Alrighty, let's have Jiraiya in the lead. Wow, we're in the receive order. Huh, that's funny. Going on up. So much fog. Hello. Starting burning some incense. Hello, Drazna.
Oh, goodness. Hello to you. Welcome, welcome. Come in. You must be a strong trainer. Yes, quite strong indeed. This is just wonderful news. Facing opponents like you and your team will make my Pokemon grow like weeds.
I love her. She's so fun. Dragalge! Alrighty, let's go for an Ice Beam. Ooh, wow, that did not do nearly as much. Wow, Thunderbolt? I was not expecting that. Alright, let's switch out. Go for Dragon Pulse. I don't want to Mega Evolve right now. Okay, interesting. Not do as much as I would have thought. Wow, really? That's rude. Alright, I'm gonna go for the Mega Evolution now. No, I shouldn't. That's a stupid move. going to the Mega on a Pokemon that is, like, poisoned and about to faint, even if I did use a full restore, that's a foolish move. Let's send in Yoshi, though. Alright, that is... how many full restores do you have? Probably only 2. That's how much most Elite Four have. Wow, really? That's rude. And then Altaria. Now let's keep you in. Go for a head smash. Nice, nice. And then Noivern. Found my rock. Oh well. And that thing is probably faster than everybody. Greninja or Jiraiya might be faster, but I don't know. That's a big if. Hey, it was. Who would you have left? Would you have Goodra? You have, like, Goodra or Druddigon? I don't think you have Hydreigon. No, I got Hydro Cannon. I don't need Hydro Pump. Druddigon, okay. It's been a while, but I fought these for so many times while trying to get my living deck set up. These were how I was grinding everything, and I had fun with it. I utilized an Entei that I had from my original playthrough of Colosseum. And I was having, like, fun little, like, headcanon things, because, I was making up just, like, a backstory, like, my, trainer in Pokemon X was, like, the descendant of Wes and Rui. I don't know, it was fun.
Oh dear me, that sure was a quick battle. I do hope you'll come back again soon.
It's just always fun, like, making up stories for things.
Oh, you're too much. You and your Pokemon are simply charming. Oh, you're going already? Farewell then. You've beaten all the Elite Four. Just wonderful for you. Congratulations.
Alrighty. Let's heal up. I forget if Diantha leads with Hawlucha or with Gourgeist. Yeah. Either way, it'll be fine.
Welcome at last, dear trainer. As you must know, I am the champion, Diantha. Oh? But you are? You're the child I spoke to in Lumio City and Coumarine City, aren't you? Then that must mean you're also the one that dear Augustine said. Of course, how could I? Oh, I must look like not such a fool to not recognize you sooner. You and your Pokemon are the ones who stopped Team Flare for us all. It seems wrong of me to say this, but thank you. You saved us all. I can't wait to see what you and your Pokemon are capable of now that I know exactly what it is you've done already. I love this song. You're challenged by Champion Diantha. Champion Diantha, send out Hawlucha. Might be a bit of a mistake, but eh. I love this song so much. And I like Diantha. I like Diantha more than most people do. I know that Journeys gave her the biggest glaze and then the deepest like cut, or like I don't know, like deepest shame. I don't know, because like the way she beat Lance was so fun, and then she lost to Leon in the worst possible thing imaginable. It's like, oh no, oh no. Gudra. Yeah, let's end in Cosmo. Nice, nice. I feel like I don't like, most of the battle was skipped. It like Ash and Cynthia are just like talking off screen. They're not even there for the battle, and then they come back and Diantha is like down 4 Pokemon. Sending in a Tyrantrum against this? I'm guessing it's because you have Iron Head. No, you're just going to Head Smash. Okay. Interesting choice. Nice, nice. Send out Aurorus. Yeah. Send in my own Tyrantrum. I don't really have anybody else better for this, so this is fun. The 2 fossils against each other. Who will fossil more? Ow! Well, unfortunately, it was not me. Alrighty. Light screen. Oh no. Sir Mr. Freeze jokes here. Okay, how much will Surf do with the light screen up? Okay, that means that Hydro Cannon should beat it. Nice, nice. Send out Gourgeist. Gourgeist versus Gourgeist. Which pumpkin will pumpkin more? I think hers is an average-sized Gourgeist. Yeah. Let's burn it. Nice, nice. Which is fun because we will Phantom Force as well. So it will miss, and then we can damage it.
And we will win this exchange. It means we also get a free attack off on the Gardevoir. Because this is probably going to beat it. Yep. Nice strategy, Diantha. Well done. My pumpkin. Your dinosaur might be stronger than my dinosaur, but my pumpkin is stronger than your pumpkin. Yeah, you got pickup. Good for you. Smack. Ah, oh well. Wow, I was faster than it. Interesting. Well then. Unfortunately, both my Megas are Dragon types. Eh. Dare I do the Mega Evolution? Why not? You put on a pretty dress, I'll put on my glorious hair. Like, this is tactically a mistake, but it's fun. Rock out with Mega Amphi, yeah. No more rocking out with Mega Amphi. Alrighty. You're slower. You are just going to faint. You are probably fast enough. Let's see if Hydro Cannon will be enough from this range. Oh! Just barely not. Alrighty. Go for Flare Blitz in case. Yep, in case that happens. Nice crit. And yay, we win! Witnessing the noble spirits of you and your Pokemon battle has really touched my heart. Yay, money! I'm so choked up that it's hard to know what I should say, but I'm just so glad at this moment that I was good enough to be the champion. After all, it gave me the chance to meet in battle with you and your wonderful Pokemon. Now I understand just what dear Augustine, that's Professor Sycamore to you, said he had to get everything ready for the new champion. He'll be waiting for us in Lumio City, but before I take you there, my dear Serena, would you mind coming this way with me? Yippee! GG's! We won the game! We need a vacation. Heard Alola's nice this time of year. Here we are. I'm so glad to welcome you in. The Grand Chamber is where you enter the Kalos Region's Hall of Fame. This is where Pokemon trainers will live on forever, remembered always for giving their all in battle to the Pokemon League, and for the glory and light that they all shared. That they shared with all. Come, Serena. Your love for your Pokemon, and the way those Pokemon gave everything they had in battle for you, we'll record them all right here for eternity. Aww. Hall of Fame. Congratulations, Jiraiya. Congratulations, Draco. Congratulations, Yoshi. Congratulations, Cosmo. Congratulations, Sheep Cloud. Congratulations, Pump Queen. Yippee! Congratulations on becoming Pokemon League champion. Yay! Yay! We did it! A few days later, crowds of people gathered in Lumio City to celebrate the 5 defenders of the Kalos region and to cheer for its new champion, Serena. Where are the mass defenders? They were there as well. Hold on, why aren't the mass defenders of Kalos be here to get this? What an amazing turnout. All these people are here to celebrate your achievements. I'd like to present you with the honor of Kalos for the bravery you've displayed against Team Flare. I'm so proud of you all. On behalf of the entire Kalos region, I'd like to say... thank you. He. Battle with me. I want to know what a trainer is. You were challenged by Pokemon Trainer AZ. Send out Torkoal. It's something they did for a little bit is like they had another battle at the end after you fought the champion that didn't really matter too much. They did this for a little bit and then they kind of stopped it. Which is a bit of a shame. I thought they were fun. Like, because they did this in X and Y, Oras, and Sun and Moon. I'm pretty sure Sun and Moon was the last one. Even Ultra, I don't think, had something like this. So now Golurk. Golurk over there. And Sigilyph. Using Air Slash. Nice. At the very least, he isn't like aiming his Golurk cannon at us in order to convince us to break a key. Aww. Thank you very much for battling with me. Now, I finally feel free. Free from the part of me mired in sorrow, the part of me that built the ultimate weapon. Floette. It's been 3,000 years.
His Pokemon was waiting all this time. Waiting for him to return to the man he was. The man who loved Pokemon with all his heart. Oh, I love that. I love this scene so much. I know it gets memed, and I find the meme funny as well, but it's... when you actually consider it, it's just like, man, 3,000 years. 3,000 years in between the last time they met. And, alright, that was, Pokemon X and Y. This is still a lot of fun. I enjoy this game a lot. This is, like I said, this is a game that a lot of people were very interested in, and then only gave it one shot. And, like, that's not to say that there aren't problems with it. Team Flare is kind of like... it's kind of, like, incompetent in ways that they feel like they shouldn't be. In a lot of regards. The Legendary definitely feels like a bit more of an afterthought, but then again, eh. But, like, I still love the story about AZ. I think that's really cool. Just, I don't know. I still like this game. Game good. Oh, man. And this was a fun playthrough. I enjoyed this team a fair bit. There were some funny moments in it throughout. The fact that we got a game over immediately at the start of this game was hilarious to me. Oh, man. No, I still love a lot of the trainer designs. I'm excited to see what comes back and what more they decide to do in Legends ZA. Oh, James Turner was the movie lead. That's interesting. Oh man. So now that we are past, now that we are a decent amount of length past the 3,000 years scene, there is a beautiful, an absolutely beautiful joke picture that somebody drew of that scene, and then in the background you see Calum white, like having just like done a wound up pitch, and you see a Master Ball like heading towards Floette. It is a beautiful picture. I love that picture so much, and I did want to talk about it like immediately after the scene. Time for Kiseki. Oh, Kiseki is such a good song. Especially because they have it in like all the in like English and in French. And then I'm pretty sure it also starts to include like other languages as well. And also, at the time, or like for Symphonic Evolutions, they actually had somebody, I forget who, they actually had somebody sing Kiseki live. I went to like the second showing, the first or second showing. Like it was definitely one of the first ones in DC. So what did this have? Yeah, the Pokemon theme in Kiseki. Who sang it though? Do you have it? It is a very beautiful song. I do wish that they had actually released an album for Kiseki, or like for Symphonic Evolutions.
Not saying who sang them? Is it not including the actual singer in any of these? What? Da-da. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba, da, da, da. That's so weird. God, 11 years ago. Symphonic Evolution was 11 years ago. Goodness. Bean. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I can't find who the singer was. That's a shame. It's like she was good. She was a good singer. Yeah, I can't find the singer. That's a shame. Oh well. Thanks everybody for coming. This was fun. Getting to the end of Pokemon X. He said X and Y. I know that X and Y are a bit divisive at times. I know that. I mean, obviously, the Pokemon cycle exists, so most people consider it the best Pokemon. I think there's a lot of people who consider it the best Pokemon game right now. The Pokemon cycle will never be disproven. Constantly, like, there are people already glazing Sword and Shield, and I was there for people being like, oh, this is absolutely horrible, oh, how dare you. I don't know. I think I don't think there were too many people angry about Sun and Moon ever. Sun and Moon, regular Sun and Moon, most people were not mad at. There were definitely people mad about the Ultra games. Some people still like them, but there were Sun and Moon, I don't think ever really had much hatred. Yeah, we still have a little bit more to do. Still have some post-game stuff, such as the Looker Bureau quest. Yeah, but in the meantime, let us find our raid target. Who could it be? Who could it be? Who is even live right now? Raid. Oh, you're doing a Pokemon Subathon? Yeah, why not? Limit is currently doing a Pokemon Subathon, so let us raid them. Copying the raid message, put any raid emotes that you enjoy. We'll be starting this raid in just a bit. Bye, all.